Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? As promised earlier, we are kicking off Labyrinth of Refrain. I have been meaning to stream this for years, like literally years. I checked the other day, my oldest save file is from back in 2018, which is when I would have been first checking it out. And considering whether to stream it or not. So it has been sitting here for a very long time. Yes, this is the first one. This is Labyrinth of Refrain, not Labyrinth of Galleria. Not to be confused. This is the original, not the sequel. We took a first impressions look at the sequel the other day with the unboxing of the special edition, and that's obviously part of why I got the itch to play this. So we will be kicking this off. Yeah. What I'll probably do is similar to what we did with the Labyrinth of Galleria. I'll take puppet name suggestions from the chat. If you've been around for a while, you'll be considered a valid candidate to become a puppet. But yeah, for now I think we'll just get started because we've got all the we can do Frog Knight half. Actually, I don't know if it's exact pattern Frog Knight in this, but we can definitely do half tank. Yeah, that can happen.
ようこそ夕闇劇場へ。これより始まりますは奇想天外摩訶不思議。奇怪な書物を中心に繰り広げられる。
Oh, I know that feeling, unfortunately, half.
そこにあるのは幸福か不幸か、生か死か。それはその目でご覧あれ。では皆様、何卒最後までお付き合いくださいますよう。それでは始まり。
Yeah, I've had a number of days like that where you just feel kind of and then it really kicks in and it's just like, oh. Now, you'll see similarities in the core mechanics of the game for this, but story-wise, this is completely different world and characters, I believe. I don't know, like, I've not finished either of them, obviously, for the second one, since it's only just hit, but, I don't know if there's, like, a greater link between them, and I do know this and its sequel both meant to have pretty twisty plots in places, so no plot spoilers. Hey, a blade, that is exactly what we're doing. I do quite like Luca, but I can see her getting annoying for some people.
町に着き次第必ず来邸されたしか辺境の田舎漁師の分際で私に指示を出すとは
な Actually quite like Daronia as well.
この町に旅人とは珍しいじゃねえか。まれびと来たりってな。それにしてもえらく美人だな、あんた。こんな美人見たことねえや。ところでなあ、あんた小銭持ってねえか。酒代が足んなくてよ。 あんたをおぶって街を隅から隅までじーっくりと案内してやってもいいぜ。
ぬったまったさん、お見受けした感じ、かなり酩酊されているご様子。酒酔いの記憶ほど当てにならないものはございませんし、それにその下品な物言い、案内いただけるほど賢そうにも思えませんが。
なんだと。
もしかすると街の
Doronia with the no chill.
錯覚されているだけなのかもしれませんよ。
そりゃそのいや、あんたよりは詳しい。
Yeah, it's not a bad font. I think the font in the sequel is better, but that's like sort of unfair to say it's bad compared to the sequel, because that's the point of a sequel, is to produce a better product. I realize that frequently doesn't happen, but that's how it's supposed to go.
でしたら、カラザの井戸はどこにあるかご存知でいらっしゃいますか？
ああ、そりゃ知ってるさ。あそこは有名だからな。この町であの井戸を知らねえやつはいねえよ。この門を入ってまっすぐ西の広場さ。そんなことよりあんたさ。
なるほど、ここはまっすぐか。聞くまでもなかったようだな。ご苦労。
Oh, enjoy steak.
ちなみに貴様のようなやつに払う金はビタ一文ない。
なんだと。てめえ、ちょっとぐらい父がでかくてべっぴんだからって調子に。
Mind crush.
もう用は済んだ。どこへなりとも行け、クズが。
てめえ、お高く止まりやがってしらけちまったよ。
あ？やつの置き土産か。
Cute little
だらしのない
sheepies.
羊飼いがいたものだ。まあいいか。ルカ、ルカ。
No worries, I'll take it easy.
ドロニア様、ルカを呼びましたか？
しばらくの間、この子羊の面倒を見てやれ。
羊さんですよ、ドロニア様。飼っていいんですか？飼ってもいいんですか？
馬車の中には入れるなよ。それにおとなしくさせておけ。
おいで、ねえね。
もう名前をつけたのか。あいついつもは優柔不断のくせに。
To be fair, Meh is not exactly the most creative name for a sheep.
ここですか？ここが目的の場所ですか、ドロニア様？
Like calling your
ああ、
dog
そうだ。
Wanchan.
ルフラン市の広場の片隅にあるこのカラザの井戸が我々の目的地だ。そしてここに止めたこの馬車小屋こそが我々の拠点であり、退屈極まりない日常を送る鉄の監獄といったところだ。さあ、分かったら日が沈む前に設営を始めろ。
はい、ただいま始めます。
あと、その子羊を馬車の中に入れるなよ。私はガキは嫌いだが、動物はもっと嫌いだからな。
それじゃあねえね、ここで待っててください。いい子にしてるんですよ。
Just when I give Luca head pats.
さあ、探索のための準備を始めるぞ。ルカ、養老歴帝を持て。
でも漁師様からのお手紙はいいんですか？
あ？
お 手紙には町に着いたらすぐに会いに来るようにって書いていたんですよね。先にお会いした方が良くないですか？
知ったようなことを。そんな無駄なことに貴重な時間を割いてなどいられるか。私はもったいぶられるのも周りくどいのも大嫌いだ。ぐだぐだと言っている暇があるなら早く準備を始めろ。
Online manual is no good. They should just print actual manuals. We don't have much in the way of menu available to us right now.
これが井戸ですか？
ああ、これが唐座の井戸らしいな。まあ正確には井戸はこのガゼボの中にあるようだが。
でも鍵がかかっています。
It's a gazebo. It's gonna eat us.
入れませんよ。
この程度の鍵なら。
魔法ですか？魔法で開けるんですか？
声が大きい。黙ってろ。
Magic indeed.
それはやっちゃダメなんですよ、ドロニアおばちゃん。
いいんだよ。誰にも迷惑はかけていない。それよりお前、
Magic of lockpicks.
今どさくさに紛れて私のことを何と呼んだ？あ？
違います。これは違うんです。抗議します。ルカはドロニア様に抗議します。
いちいち泣くな。
Hey,
それよ
Dumington.
り中に入るぞ。ようやくご対面だ。これが地下迷宮へと続くという噂の井戸か。どうやら眉唾な話ではなかったようだな。十分な魔力を感じるぞ。
なんだかボロボロですね。ここに入るんですか？入っても大丈夫なんですか？
そいつは無理だ。この中は正気で満ちた。いわば人ならざる者たちの世界。ここに入り、生きて帰った人間はいないそうだ。ただ一人を除いて。だがな。それよりルカ、養老歴帝を持ってこい。
はーい、取ってきます。行くよねーね。
そいつは置いておいていい。すぐに取ってこい。
The English like Tractus to Monstarum or whatever it is. In Japanese, it's like monster history. Yororekte. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I would exactly translate that, but it's like ghost or monster history. Normally I wouldn't be too fussy about. Well, no, I would actually. I am pretty fussy about this. But in this case, it's because they shorthand it to a nickname for it as well. That it when you change it in English, it starts falling apart because you've also missed the nickname. Then you've had to change that as well.
こら、ルカはお仕事中なんです。後でご飯あげますから、ここでおとなしく待ってるんですよ。
誰一人生きて帰った者はいないか。まあそのための養老歴帝、そのための人形兵だ。
Yeet the sheep! Oh, poor guy who is obviously never going to come to a good end.
羊の1匹や2匹でうるさいぞ。おい、養老歴帝は取ってきたな。そいつをこの中に放り込め。
この中ですか？やめましょう。やめましょうよ、ドロニア様。歴帝ちゃんも死んじゃいますよ。
And now we have the nickname for Yoro Rekte-chan.
歴帝ちゃん？勝手に変な呼び名をつけるんじゃない。
こんな中に放り込んだら何が起きるかわかりませんよ。それにルカはなんだか嫌な予感がします。
お前の予感が当たるのはおねしょの予告くらいなものだ。
しません。ルカはおねしょなんてしません。
おい、養老歴帝をこちらによこせ。前人未到として知られるルフランの地下迷宮。さあ、養老歴帝よ、攻略してくるがいい。
So this sort of kicks in faster than the sequel. But it does, like arguably the sequel does exactly the same thing in the, you get the, sort of like a general tutorial where you're playing with pre-constructed characters. Oh, that's right, I forgot. You can, like, diddle the camera. Basic controls are pretty much exactly the same as the sequel. Fairly straightforward dungeon crawler controls. This works pretty much the same. And it also does the thing where it puts rearguard characters in the vanguard for the tutorial. Just to confuse you with ineffective attacks. One thing the sequel does right is these, like, mana sources on the wall are actually represented by an in-game graphic, not just a wall, like on the wall map. Even without the, like, representing the enemies graphically on the map ability, on the, like, exploration screen, you can generally sniff out where they are based on their alert noise and movement pattern. I don't know if we get, like, a way to consistently stun enemies. Quite possibly, like, a later skill. But, generally speaking, unless you're convinced you're going to kill the enemy before they use their special move, you're probably better off bunkering down. Eek, boy. Oh, nice. Resonance chain. Even the big boy is not so scary. Many hath entered the hell beyond this gate, none hath returned. Fly back from whence ye came. Ominous that. Whoa! Splat. It's a bit of a real bullshit way to kill ya. Even if the fall doesn't kill ya, the every tile is damaged tiles will kill ya. And thus the game beginneth.
ここではないどこかかすかに魔法が存在する不思議な世界テネスの物語そこにある怪しげな都ルフラン市 寂れた辺境の町と揶揄されるその忘れられた町には前人未到の地下迷宮がありました。いつ誰が作ったものかは分かりません。世界を滑る財宝があるとも、不死の秘宝があるとも、世界を滅ぼす魔王が眠っているとも伝えられますが、その真偽は何一つ分かりません。分かっていることは、迷宮の中は強い呪いの瘴気で満ちており、人は半時と生きていられないことくらい。しかしある時そこに一人の魔女がやってきて、迷宮の探索に
I really
耳を
like
当て
the
ます。
art for this sequence, like the
魔女の名は夕闇の魔女ドロニア。
how do you call it, like the paper
街の人々が
silhouette
動く死の
puppetry
中、
style.
その魔女の手には迷宮探索唯一の生き残りと言われる男が残した伝説の書物である魔導書、養老歴帝が握られていたのでした。
I should have asked earlier, but how are we audio wise? Are we okay?
パンパカパーン、ウェルカム。ようこそ黄昏のテネス
Sounds good. Okay.
へ。いや、あれ、もしかしてまだ寝てる？あれ、おかしいな。何か間違えたかな。おーい、おーい、おーい。お、目覚めたね。ナイス。どうだい？いい夢だったかな。どこの誰とも知れない魂の旅人さんと言っても、その姿では返事もできないか。まあいいや。それじゃあ早速で悪いんだけど、君に重大発表があります。あと数分で君の魂は無産しちゃいます。ででーん、衝撃の事実。びっくりだよね。私もびっくりだよ。実はね、自分じゃ見えないだろうけど、今の君には実体がないんだよ。でも大丈夫、なんとかなるよ。ノープロブレムだから、とりあえずこの道の先まで行ってもらっていいかな。まあ今の君に選択肢はないんだけどね。さあさあ、時間がないよ。キリキリ行こう。おー、
This may be the like primary connecting factor between all the Witches games, is that you like start out as a lost soul, like the player is the player as such.
おいおい、そっちじゃないよ。違う違う、逆だってば。
The voice for this girl sounds very familiar, but I can't actually look it up because mysterious voice, so it would be spoilers to try to work it out.
ここには残念ながら君の脅威となりうる敵はいないんだ。
I will find them and I will beat them.
いい調子だ。なかなか軽快だね。あと少しだよ。ここって不思議な場所でしょ。でもここがどこかは言えないな。
I do like that there is a whole bunch of extra short bits of dialogue for coming up on dead ends and whatnot.
そうこう言っている間にもうすぐだ。お、来た来た。待ってました。
I think I mentioned this previously. In the first one, you play. Oh, it's the first one. In the sequel, you play as a little ghost in the lantern. In this one, you play as a book.
いらっしゃい。やっとたどり着いたね。じゃあ最後の仕上げといきますか。さあ、この本めがけて飛び込むんだ。大丈夫大丈夫。私を信じなさいって。それに君はそのために来たんでしょ。ドキドキワクワクする冒険と愛と勇気の幻想物語を求めてさ。ならば答えは一つだよ。君に一握りの勇気と両手いっぱいの探求心があるなら意を決してさあ飛び込みたまえ。
I think they used that line in the sequel as well. Yum. And now we're at a happy book.
気分はどうだい？君の魂はこの本に入ったんだ。あ、本といってももちろんただの本じゃない。この本は養老歴帝、意味嫌われる呪われた本の名前であり、そして今この瞬間から君自身の名さ。ルフランシュと呼ばれる都の地下深く、そこにある前人未到の地下迷宮。養老歴帝はその地下迷宮に挑み、ただ一人生きて戻った人物が書いたと言われる本なんだ。なんでもその男は戻ってくるなり7日7番かけて本を書き上げたらしい。怖いね。まあこれは噂だし真意のほどは定かじゃないんだけど、何せ男はすでに正気を失ってて書き上げたらそのままぽっくりいっちゃったってんだから、まあ誰も信じないよね。でもその後一部の酔狂な者たちが本をめぐり血みどろの争いをしたって話さ。もしかして怒ってる？ちょっと君の意思を表明してみせてよ。
We've got the same yes, no, blank.
へえ、また随分心が広いね。そんな薄気味の悪いものに君の魂を封じ込めたってのに。ああ、そうそう、ついでにだけど、まあ君は養老歴帝、運命を記憶する書物だ。他
This is my running connection between all these games as you do this old. It may not be the name that everyone knows you by, but it is your name. Ergo, it should be input. What are you up to there, game?
なるほどそうきたか。いやー参っちゃうね。大魔女様はつらいね。でもならば、おっと、あっという間に鑑賞時間の限界だ。まあ君は気楽に行ってきなよ。必要なものは現地で手に入れ、現地で学ぶ。賢い旅をするための鉄則さ。では行きたまえ。君の旅に多大なる幸あらんことを。そして起きてください、起きてください。
うるさい。それに町にいる間は魔女様とは絶対に呼ぶな。辺境では魔女を意味嫌う連中も多い。
じゃあなんて呼んだらいいんですか？バーバ様ですか？
ああ、そうだな。バーバヤーガ様。いや、やはりドロニア様でいい。そして理解してもう少し寝かせろ。どうせ町が見えてきたんだね。グレーベンの町から西へ6日と半日。見えて当然だ。
Thanks for the gift, sub anonymous gifter. I don't. Is it like I don't? Is that an actual? Like Twitch account that just randomly rolls around giving random gift subs?
ご本が動いているんです。やー、お目目がついていますよ。
おい、落とすなバカ。馬車を止めろ。ルカ、こいつがどれだけ大事なものかお前には再三説明したな。本に目がついてるだと？バカなことを。ケツを出せ。それとも魔女の飛躍でお前のマナを喋らせてやろうか。そうすればお前は完全なる下僕だぞ。
名前はダメです。ドロニア様。
泣きわめいても無駄だぞ。
違います。やっぱりご本にお目目とお口が。
まだ言っているのか。
見てください。ほら。
これは
ついてますよね。お目目ついていますよね。だからルカ言ったのに。
こいつ出発した時には感じなかったマナの流れ。
I haven't played it long enough to give it any kind of ranking, Links.
どういうことだ？
Oh, how anime is this game? Nipponichi out of 7? Pretty fucking anime? Actually, that's not even right. They're not like... This isn't... generic anime. It's hard to explain.
知らぬ間に魂が宿ったとでも言うのか。 ち。いや、しかし。おい、ヨーロレキテ。そもそも貴様、喋れるのか？
It's not using like regular anime tropes as such.
喋れはしないか。しかし何らかの意思は表明したぞ、こいつ。なるほど、人語は理解しているということか。
すごいです。この5本言葉がわかるんですね。わかるんですね。ヨーロレキテイだからレキテイちゃんですね。レキテイちゃんです。レキテイちゃん、レキテイちゃん聞こえますか？ルカですよ。ルカですよ。
しかしこの私が今の今まで気づかないなどありえるのか。こいつのマナの流れは正常だったはずだ。となればなぜかはわからんが、急にアニマが魂が宿ったとしか考えられん。もしやこいつの。
レキテイちゃん、レキテイちゃん、ルカの言うことわかります？わかりますか？
ああ、考えてもどうにもならん。こいつに魂が宿り、人語を理解するならそれならそれでいい。現実を受け入れ、
We have successfully enslaved a soul.
たっぷりと働いてもらうぞ、ヨーロレキテ。おいルカ、日が暮れる前には町に着くぞ。いつまでも構ってないで早く馬車を出せ。
ドロニア様、待ってください。着きました。着きましたよ、ドロニア様。到着です。到着しました。
井戸はあの中か。井戸を囲むようガゼボまで立てて大層なことだ。
ドロニア様、ルカは車輪止めを置いてきます。馬車が動かないように車輪止め置いてきますね。
さあ、うるさいのがいなくなったところで、ヨーロレキテイよ、お前が本当に人語を理解しているならばよく聞け。今日からここが我々の住処であり、お前が使命を全うするための重要な拠点となる。そして私がお前に命じるただ一つの目的、それはこのルフラン市の地下にある迷宮の探索、いや完全攻略だ。迷宮の内部は瘴気で満ち、人は半時と生きていられないという前人未到のカタコンベ。それが通称ルフランの地下迷宮だ。だが人ならざるお前とルカが作る魔女の人形兵たちで挑めば必ずや攻略できよう。ちなみに魔女の人形兵とは魂と人形で作る不死身のマナニアのことだ。地上では権限、実体化できないが魔法の力の源であるマナが満ちた空間であれば自由に実体化できるはずだ。そしてここの地下にはマナが満ちている。これに関しては魔女の勘ってやつだがな。まあこれ以上くどくどと説明しても仕方あるまい。あとはお前の意志次第となるのだが、この迷宮の攻略お前にできるか？
I don't actually know if these like matter.
否認か。予想通りの反応だ。でもまあ実はお前に質問したことにさほど意味はない。なぜだか理解できるか？そうだよ、 私はお前をまるで信用していないからだ。いつの間にかたまたま本に魂が宿った。その魂が都合よく私の味方となり、迷宮探索に尽力する。ありえん。そしてそんなものを私は信じない。信じられるのは
That's pretty decent
この
reasoning.
目で見た事実と自らの力だけだ。よし、先に一つお前に教えておいてやる。私には他者のマナの動きが見える。そしてそれを操作することで魂の選択を、すなわち意志を操れるんだ。まあある程度ではあるがな。この力はお前という存在が魂とマナ、そしてそれらをつなぎ止める名前で構成されている限り行使できるというわけだ。今から何をされるか
But you
理
don't
解
know
できた。
my name?
ではよく聞け、ヨーロレキテ。夕闇の魔女ドロニアがお前に命じる。私に従い魔女の旅団をもってルフランの地下迷宮を攻略せよ。これは命令であり魂の盟約だ。さすれば叱るべき約束が果たされた後、お前の魂はこの忌まわしき世界から解放されよう。これでお前はもう逃げられないぞ。だがあとは自由だ。お前の好きにするがいい。破壊欲だろうが収集欲だろうが、地下では欲望のままに暴れるがいい。
It is good though, because like
不問だ。
the game sort of understands the player's motivation for being here is to like delve dungeons and acquire loot, basically.
地上では自由に動けんだろうが、馬車小屋にある施設が使いたければルカに言え。あいつは私の弟子だ。大抵のことはできるだろう。いいか、手段は選ぶなよ。成功法など犬にでも食わせろ。結果が伴えばそれで。
ドロニア様、ドロニア様、馬車の車輪止め置いてきました。バッチリバッチリですよ。
うるさいのが帰ってきた。それじゃあヨーロレキテ、早速だが準備を始めるとしようか。
Here we make our opening party. Alright, so the first volunteer was half, coming in as a frog knight. I think we'll be doing fairly similar to what we did at the start of the other one as well. tank, frontline DPS, backline DPS, and then get a healer as soon as we can. Did you have a preference off? 1, 2, or 3? There's less overall choices in this compared to the sequel. Great. Alright, we need the HP and con we want as high as possible, really. I think Stubborn's probably the best bet there.
何か用ですか？こう見小さいからって自慢の防具でお守りします。おりゃ皆さんをお守りしますからチョン汗かきましたたえい何か用ですか？こう見えて忙しいのです。チョン何か用ですか？こう見えて忙しいのです。
I think we go with the Goblin voice. Now, some of these, like, stun boosty ones sound nice, but not right at the start. I think guard rate up. What was your lucky number again? Nice? Ah, 9. Alright. Holy crap, that takes a long time to clear. That's right. Simbort. See, now this is still slightly overwhelming with you having to create 3 characters right at the start and trying to sort of understand everything that's going on here, but the sequel is much worse for this. It's got so much more going on each puppet creation screen, which in the long run is nice, but when you're just starting the game, having to create 3 characters with all the customization options in the sequel, it's an overload. Now, this isn't the same thing as, like, the big bloke from the sequel. This is more like a Double Daggers type character, well, as you can see from the art. But it fills a sort of similar role of frontline DPS. The other option would be to go with a Astro Knight. But I kind of like the idea of the Shinobushi more. They also pseudo-dodge tank. Dodge tanking is never optimal, but it is nice to just have enemy attacks miss. But the question is, who do we do for daggers? Speedy stabby boy. Ah! That works. Appearance 1 is probably the... Yeah, none really work for that. Strength Agi is what we want on this guy. Brave? Yeah, probably.
白飯はどこだ。
俺の女になるか。
俺が飲むのは勝利の美酒だけだ。
我が道を進むまで。我が道。白飯はどこだ。はっと。
Ooh. Dang, both of those are quite nice. 25% defense ignore when HP is full, and decrease enemy attack by 20% when HP is full. Both of those are quite nice. This one more fits what I'm hoping this character will do, which is just DPS. Now, 9 would also be the appropriate lucky number for this one. I think we'll just go with the generic nice, though, since we have a 9. Which is also sort of appropriate for Zidane. Nah, just leave it as normal. I don't like... At least starting off, I don't want to be messing about with like the... Flat's really not much use. Sharp for when you're super specializing would be good. But for early game, like flat. For early game, natural is going to be the better. So that we're not like mega deprived in off stats. It also means, obviously, we're not, like, super specialized, so we're not going crazy. But, yeah, I'd rather, like, the early characters just remain on a natural stat growth for their character class. Later down the line, it might be worth tinkering with that into, like, the sharp. But that gets risky, and I'd rather not take, like, risky until we've got lots more party members available.
水産捕まった
And I'm thinking we go with ranged DPS for the third slot. We currently have a tank and a frontline DPS. I'm gonna grab a backline DPS, and then after that, the fourth slot will be a mage. I'm just trying to think what to do for a ranged DPS. They've all got this is old. You're probably thinking of Labyrinth of Galleria, which is the sequel, which has only just come out. This is Labyrinth of Refrain, which is the first one. Yes, it's dual audio. We're playing with the Japanese audio, though. Not as such. As I said, the fourth slot will effectively be the healer. But the way the covens work, someone will be working as off heals to begin with, which is fine. I'm just trying to think who to... Basically, I need a character concept. Or a name. For a ranged DPS. If you're interested in seeing the game in action, just stick around till we've finished character creation here, and you'll get to see a bunch of dungeon crawling going on, as well as some story. It should give you a taste of whether this will interest you or not. Bayonetta would be more castery anyway, but nah. Yeah, the art style's Harada? The Nipponichi's main artist. His style's always good. I'm always so bad. I should have like prepared a bunch of character concepts ahead of time. I'll just pick from a pool. Not in this one. At least not early on, Blade. That's the sequel. Oh, that works. Get volunteered, Fab. You're asleep right now, but you got volunteered. These guys want, like, high agi and preferably decent strength as well.
おい、くっつくな。
行くぞ行くぞ。
ま、気楽に行こうぜ。
俺そんなに悪くないと思う。ほらほら。
やれやれ、どけよ。
そこ。
That seems nice, but like 3% chance, that's not really going off very often. Stealth, I think, is the call there. Ah shit, we don't have a lucky number. Oh, actually, this is, how does that go? Yeah, that's the one. This is maybe a little bit of an obscure joke.
よろしく頼む。So the star has a self heal, but not the group heal, which is much less useful. I was saying I don't know if later in the game they unlock that skill. If so, then that's worth working towards. Unfortunately, this is still, like, I know what I'm doing at this point, so it's not too bad, but this, I'd say this could be considered somewhat overwhelming still, when you're just first getting into the game.
もうすぐ夕刻か。夕闇の魔女にとってはおあつらい向きじゃないか。私の魔力が最も高まる時間だ。
このままやるんですか？もしかしたら地下の正気はすごく濃いかも。ものすごく濃いかもしれませんよ。
予想より正気が濃いというのか。
もしかしたらですけど。
まあ確かにな。養老歴帝は一冊しかないんだ。用心するに越したことはないかもな。よこしまなる正気を払う。とこしえの衣をこの者に与え。よし、これで多少の正気は払えるはずだ。まあお前にはあまり関係ないはずなのだが、あくまで用心のためだ。
歴帝ちゃんを持ってきましたよ。
貸せ。
Whoosh!
前人未到として知られるルフランの地下迷宮。さあ、養老歴帝よ、攻略してくるがいい。
This is the first proper dungeon delve with our own, like, custom built party. I'm playing the PS4 version via a PS5. Yeah, the only, like, translation issue I have is Yororekte to Tractus Demonstrum or whatever it is, but that's a bit of a wonky one. The rest of it's been pretty much on point. They're very popular in Japan, and in the, like, there was a big resurgence of them in the sort of mid-2010s, like the Vita era. The Vita got a heap of games like this. This was a Vita release originally. But yeah, they're not really popular in the West. Definitely more popular in Japan. Yeah. See, I take a bit from both worlds. I enjoy my dungeon crawlers, I enjoy my action games.
Well, the setup for this is that, like, you, the player, are the book. Hey, Fluffy, how's it going? We haven't gotten there yet. Shh, no spoilers. I have played that far in
気を
this
引き
bit.
締めてください。大勝利です。
But yeah, our, like the idea behind our opening party here is very simple. We have a tank with extra guard. We have a melee DPS and a range DPS. The range DPS is also technically our substitute healer at the moment. We don't have a real healer, but the Coven that he's operating under has the instant aid skill, which is like a light heal skill. He doesn't have enough like magic ability to be spamming that boy, so he's not like a real healer. We'll make a real healer as our fourth character. Yep. These are all custom characters. Half is responsible for a lot of the art extras you'll see around the stream, like the Teddy model. That was half. Fab as well. Also, a lot of his art will feature on the stream. The most common one is our good old BRB animation, was by Fab. And Zidane is, well, I hope you're familiar with Final Fantasy IX because it's a freaking classic JRPG. It's a dual melee weapon wielding speedy boy. Final Fantasy IX is probably the best Final Fantasy game. Like, it is a topic I have thought on a fair bit, and I think I still stick with Final Fantasy IX being the best Final Fantasy. I've said a number of times, like 7 is probably my personal favorite, but I think 9 is just the best all around. As for blindfolded, like just a regular run or like I assume a speed run. But that would be pretty complicated because it doesn't, like, there's decent sound feedback in the footsteps, but like you would have to have mentally mapped out like that entire progress. Like that would be nuts, and there'd be so many places it could go wrong. It takes till now to explain Vanguard Rearguard to you. I was literally chastising the game for being too overwhelming. But like this should have been done in like the early tutorial segment. Yeah, like which weapon types prefer which like front or back row, and then to position the characters for that. As I said, our setup is tank, melee DPS, range DPS, so front row, back row. The pixel remasters are quite solid, yes. I'm very thankful for the FF3 pixel remaster, because that's basically the best version of FF3 now. All the rest of them, we can have debates on which version is the best. I suppose someone would be, what's the word I'm looking for? Difficult, and say that the DS/PSP 3D remake is the best, but I disagree with that. 4 gets interesting because it's like again, the pixel remaster is real good, but 4 also has the complete version released on the PSP, which has all the the extra stuff. And 5's a bit weird because it's GBA release, got extra job classes, which are not in the pixel remaster. The pixel remaster is based on the original Super Famicom release. So there's a sort of bit of back and forth there whether which version of 5 you'd want to go for. Clunk. Thankfully, the fall doesn't do as much damage this time around, and we're also not dying to the miasma. Just need to take a bit of time to heal back up after that. Now, like, we got a bunch of mugwort bombs, but we can just battle heal. I'm gonna go to double weapons. I think I want a better weapon in the offhand. Before I do that. Yeah, oh, they did end up doing... Oh, I forgot to start healing. They did end up doing physical releases for the Pixel Remaster, right? But they were, like, weirdly staggered. Concern intensifies. Shit! That was really what we didn't need to happen. That's a huge problem. I have to waste. Did we get a free revive item at the start? Oh, that's really unfortunate. I don't think we did. Oh man, that is super unfortunate. Dang, he's gonna miss out on a ton of XP. It's also a lot of damage lost not having him up. Hopefully there's a Wriggly Worm somewhere that I can grab. This actually made this a lot more dangerous now. The 2 DPS 1 tank no heals works with both DPS up to kill things quick enough that you're not too worried about having no heals. But obviously then down one of those DPS. And the DPS that acts as the off heals. Like, as you can see, the tank doing an exceptionally good job as the tank. Oh, this is a supercharged one. Holy shit, I wasn't paying attention. We do need to deal with it, but like... Oh god. We're actually going to have to retreat. This is embarrassing. I should have been able to do this in a single
that 42 is just brutal. Ouch. Things went bad. Oh, we don't even have exit access. What the? Ah! Because of the escape. I forgot they're not marked on the map yet. This is a problem. The only way is forward. Wasting, like, super good healing. What? Did I not turn around? I thought I turned around. I'm confused. That we can fight. The problem with that other stack is it's got that, like, the named enemy variant in it, which has about 300 HP rather than 70 HP. It also hits for 40 instead of 10. And we're, as I said, down both our DPS. Are we just boned? Do we actually have to go through it? I may have to reload. This is very embarrassing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. God damn. Brutal. How do I end game? Well, it's also because there's a name, like the named bad guy variant in there, which is going to be messing with the run chance. Oh wait, no, we can full skip. Headache is still no good, but at least it's not, like, fever sick. I know we just did all this, but bear with me as we do it all again. I suppose it proves my point when I was saying before that the first game is a lot more brutal. It's not a point I wanted to prove, though.
clothes. That should be useful. The more tanky we can make the tank, the better our lives will be. Is someone hanging around here? No, I think they're on the other side of the wall. Someone in here. Huh? Where are you? There you are. Trying to avoid getting back attacked.
他愛もない。
Woof. Nice. Ah, I did it again. I forgot to start healing. Had I done that instead of healing the tank last time, it would have been, like, we would have been fine. It wouldn't have fallen apart. It would have been okay. One wrong move killed the run. WBC? Okay, is this the named one? Okay, so no, we don't have a named one in this pack. So this. Yes. The problem was we lost Fab and we ran into an enemy pack with a named variant, which just wrecked us. Oh. The old butt clenching going on there. The dodge. I said having the extra dodge is definitely worth it. And As is often the case for games of this type, no restore on level. But everyone hit level 2, which is nice. Big ol' increase in stats. Feeling a bit better about life.
どうです。
行くぞ参る。
続きます。大勝利です。
Angry bees. Quite dangerous. Oh, there. That's where the friggin' stairs was? Are you kidding me? We did just get blocked from the... It's just, like... so, like... Literally one wrong move. It just cost us that whole run. Healing the tank instead of the DPS, as mad as that sounds, was actually the wrong decision. I'll top off the tank to secure our front line. And then the fucking backline DPS gets sniped. Though, that said, even with these stairs, we're not out of it yet. That just takes us back up to floor 1. We still have more exploration to do. I'm now paranoid of the named variant.
続きます。
こんなもんか。
I suppose good thing that we got that in, because now we've got like justified paranoia
気を引き締めてください。
行くぞ
and know to think to check for it.
大勝利です。
Just need another relatively simple fight. And we'll hit level 3, which would be very nice. I can dawdle around to make enemies respawn, but it's not optimal really at this point to do that. Because we can't see the enemies on the map yet.
いざ参るそこと
See, I don't know if the invalid is... I don't think that's her guard proccing. I think that's just she's got so much defense, they're hitting for 0.
こんなもんか。
So we got lucky, like we got a decent bit of armor and threw that straight on her, so her defense spiked pretty high.
修行の成果だ。
ちょっと強くなったか？
It's like if we go... yeah. So we got 58 defense, while the others are rocking, you know, sub 30. Nearly double their defense. Which is appropriate for the tank. Oh, we can just do special orders. In the sequel, you have to unlock special orders.
大勝利です。
Okay, that gives us a bit of options, actually. I'll have to keep that in mind. Special orders are things like use item in combat. Where are you if you went Ting?
気を引き締めてください。
ヒット。はっ。
Getting past that level 1 makes a huge difference. Things are so dicey at level 1. We haven't picked up anything else, have we? Nice. Alright, that is what we really needed from this first run, is an extra set of puppet parts and an extra soul. Which means we can make our 4th. It is also quite nice that the game's like, yeah, you're not done here, buddy. Don't go this way yet. I was saying it's brutal, but that's at least a nice, like, you can't accidentally walk yourself into serious trouble.
気を引き締めてください。
ヒット。他愛もない。
The nice thing with everything being field-on enemies is it doesn't punish me. Doesn't punish me as much for fully painting the map, because if it's got your regular random encounter rate, then you're sort of being punished for fully painting the map, because each step is risking further random encounters. Whereas this has got the field-on enemies, so it's field-on enemy is not even not even like a legit term. It's I don't know what FOE actually stands for. Fuzzy orange enemy, field-on enemy. Well, I usually, yeah, like in my head I read it as fuzzy orange enemy or field on enemy, because that's what they function as in Yggdrasil's Labyrinth. Because they're fuzzy orange balls that, like, chase you across the map rather than random encounter rate. The way this game works is every enemy is a chase you across the map enemy. Possibly. I don't actually know if FOE has a real meaning. I've heard it put as many different things. Yggdrasil's Labyrinth. What's it called in English? Etrian Odyssey. I'm pretty sure that's as far as we can go at this point. Hey, nerd, how's it going? Alright. Took us 2 runs, but we successfully survived the first delve. Yeah, so this is why you don't want to die. Puppet soldiers lose limbs, you lose some of your items, your reputation with your soldiers go down, and you lose all your mana.
これで戦力が強化されますね。
修行の成果だ。
ちょっと強くなったか？
Another much needed level up. These are the like the witches' petitions here are the same as the default ones in the sequel as well for the moment. Obviously, just rename, easier, harder. All right, so now we make our caster. Basically just going to act as our healer to begin with. Can I name any? I mean, I could do myself as an old man caster, as in like we Kuma. Oh, I see what you mean. Fear and hunger. I'm not. Sounds sort of familiar, but. Why does that sound so familiar? Huh. Is this an RPG Maker game? I'm only just getting like very brief screenshots, and it looks like RPG Maker's UI. I'm actually gonna go with that. We'll have an unusual role for me. Backline pastory boy. DP. DP. Everything is DP. DP is what we want the most of. Obviously DMP as well. High DP and DMP. Wise? Yeah, alright. That's looks like it's gonna be the one.
もっと術を磨かないと。おりゃ、とよいしょ。よっとよっと太ってなんて。ドナムの声に耳を傾けよ。たおっと失礼。年は取りたくないの。
The appearances are unfortunately pretty limited. There's a specific skill I think I want. That's the one. Shit, what number do I use for me? Oh, I know. 99. Age. Grumpy old healer man. This is really awkwardly laid out.
よろしく。
I think we've got story time for a bit now.
ドロニア様、ドロニア様、レキセイちゃんが戻ってきました。
なんだと？あれから半時と経っていないぞ。ちょっと貸してみろ。黒塗りのページが魔女文字で書き込まれている。なるほどな。ヨーロ歴帝が探索を行うと、その情報が黒塗りのページに書き込まれていく。この本、こういうからくりだったか。それに探索はきちんと行われていたようだな。だが地下は自然の法則、時間の流れがこちらと違うとでも言うのか。わからんが、いずれにせよ地下迷宮の伝説は間違っていなかったようだな。それにヨーロ歴帝、どうやらこいつは本物だ。
レキテイちゃんよかったですね。本物だったみたいですよ。
それにしてもこれがルフランの地下迷宮に秘められし品々か。どれもこの世界ではありえないものばかりだな。
そんなことがわかるんですか？ルカにはどれも一緒に見えますよ。
簡単なことだ。こんなにマナにあふれた工芸品などこの世界ではありえない。マナの流れが見えればお前でもわかる。そうだ歴帝、お前にも物品が持つ魔力、その一端であるレアリティが見えるように細工してやろう。あとレアリティが一定以上の品は貴重品として認識できるようにしておいた。見つけたら全て私に献上するんだ。まあお前の記録を閲覧した時にそれらの品があればこちらで勝手にもらうわな。せっかく意識があるんだ。キリキリ働いてもらうぞ歴帝。
タロニア様もレキテイちゃんって呼ぶんですね。ルカですよ。それルカが名付けたんですよ。
うるさいぞ。他にも地下の探索で困ったことがあったら何でも報告しろ。必要に応じてまた細工してやる。
ドロニア様、誰か来たみたいです。来たみ たいですよ。
開けてやれ。
はーい。どちら様でしょうか。
突然の訪問失礼します。こちらに大魔女バーバヤーガ様がいらしていると思うのですが。
いや大魔女バーバヤーガは私です。あなたは？
私はこの町の領主に仕えておりますクラウス・カーターと申します。主人の申し付けでバーバヤーガ様をお迎えに上がりました。
領主、手紙の男か。面倒なことだ。とはいえすっぽかすわけにもいかないか。これはご挨拶が遅れまして申し訳ございません。どちらにお住まいか存じ上げなかったもので、よければ案内していただけませんでしょうか。
もちろんそのつもりです。それではご一緒にいらしてください。いかがなさいました？
依頼主はこの町の領主とお聞きしていましたが、領主様が商いをなさっているのですか？
はい、何せ辺境の町ですからね。財政も厳しく、領主といえどもさほど裕福というわけでは。おっと、お客人にする話ではありませんでしたね。町で一軒の大商店です。よろしければ滞在期間中はご利用くださいませ。
大きなお店です。大商店ですね。いろいろなものが売っていますよ、トロニア様。
さあ、主人の邸宅はこの先になっております。こちらへ。それではこちらで少々お待ちを。
I step out very
ただいま領主
briefly.
代
I'll
行を
be
呼んでまい
right
ります。
back. Sorry about that.
領主代行？
はい、そのようにお伝えしておりませんでしたか？私が知る限りこの町に領主はおりません。主人である領主代行が町を治めております。
おや、クラウス、戻っておったのか？バーバヤーガ様は。おお、もしやあなたが。
はい、ペトローネ様。ただいま大魔女バーバヤーガ様をお連れしました。
これはまたなんというか、これほどまでにお美しい方とは。
こたびはご依頼ありがとうございます。私がバーバ
We
ヤ
have
ーガ、
lots of roundy
こ
boys
ち
in
らが
this.
弟子のルカ。どうぞお見知りおきを。
はい、ご紹介に預かりました。ルカです。バーバヤーガ様の弟子のルカです。
依頼内容はお手紙にて拝見させていただきました。前人未到の地下迷宮の謎を解き明かし、さらには未知なる魔法の品を持ち帰るでございますね。
さよう。魔女様にそれが可能ですかな？
もちろん。そのために山脈を越え、遥か東より万難を排してやってまいりました。
それは頼もしい。ただそれにしても、かの名高き大魔女がこんなにお若くお美しい方とは。大魔女と聞いておりましたので、もっとヨボヨボかと。失礼ですが、あなた本当にバーバヤーガ様でいらっしゃる？
ペトローネ様、お客人に失礼でございます。そもそも強い魔力を持つ魔女ほど見た目の年齢は低くなると言われておりますゆえ。
私がバーバヤーガ本人でございますが、ご懸念もごもっとも、その疑念は探索の成果にて証明させていただければと。ただ普段は ドロニアという偽名を使っております。魔女と知られると何かと恐れられますので、領主代行殿もどうか私が魔女であることはご内密にお願いします。
確かに魔女に対する差別には根強いものがありますな。その方がよろしいでしょう。ちなみに体の井戸の方はもうご覧に？
ええ、手始めに少しだけ手のものを使わせ様子を伺ってまいりました。
そうでしたか。ですが今回のように勝手に動かれては少々困りますな。何分あそこは人知の及ばぬところ。公式に挑んだものだけですでに568人の命がかの地下迷宮で失われています。未認可で挑んだものを含めればその10倍は下らないでしょう。そして戻った者は10人にも満たない。それもすぐに逃げ帰った者ばかり。そんな臆病者たちが話すことといえば、やれ玉ねぎが死肉を漁っていただの、巨大な女が裸で沼に浸かっていただのと、どれも眉に唾せねば聞くに耐えない。彼らの正気を疑っております。しかしそんな中ただ一人迷宮の奥底まで
Thankfully, while the game does like actually have a bunch of gameplay at the start, it does have some chunky story sequences early as well.
ヨーロ歴帝ですね。
やはりご存知でしたか。もしかしてヨーロ歴帝をお持ちでらっしゃる？
いいえ、残念ながら。ですが領主代行殿がお探しのものはきっと迷宮にありましょう。このバーバヤーガに万事お任せください。そうそう、今回も早速興味深いものを見つけてまいりました。今回のお題は結構ですのでどうぞお納めください。まあ金銭的な価値はないかもしれませんが。
おお、早くも探索の成果が。やはり大魔女様を頼ったのは正解だったようですな。いや、何かカサカサと音が。
取り扱いには十分ご注意を。未知のものゆえあまり乱暴に扱われない方がよろしいでしょう。
そういたしましょう。クラウス、厳重に保管しておいてくれ。
かしこまりました。
ところで表の商店、あちらも領主殿のご経営だそうで。
ああ、むしろあれが私の本業なのです。私はもともと商人だったのですが、以前の領主が失踪したためそれを引き継ぎ領主代行となったというわけです。
代行ね。そうでしたか。それでは貨幣の両替をお願いできるでしょうか。十分な支度もなくこちらに来たもので。
もちろんおいくらでも両替いたしますよ。何しろシエル銀貨の保有額はこの町では当店が一番でしょうからな。
シエル銀貨？初めて耳にしますが。
なんと。ああ、いや、それはそうかもしれませんな。何分ここは辺境の町ですから。
ではひとまずハルツ王国金貨300枚を両替していただけますか。
ハルツ王国金貨？こちらこそ聞いたことがございませんが、どれ？質は良いようですが、そうですね。
The advantage of having your money actually minted out of the thing being gold, silver, whatever, gives it inherent value even if it doesn't have a what's the word? Because it is a rare metal, that in itself has value. It's not just the value of its legal tender in this kingdom. But then you get into like very subjective exchange rates.
ご冗談がお上手で、由緒正しきハルツ王国公認の貨幣ですよ。少なくとも銀貨6000枚は下りません。
そうおっしゃられましても、ここは辺境の町。中央の常識を持ち出されましても、どうにもなりませんな。
This is indeed the NIS
わかり
dungeon
ました。
crawler.
では、代わりと言ってはなんですが、この町に劇場を開く許可をいただけますか？井戸横の馬車小屋にて開設します。
バーバヤーが、いえ、ドロニア様はもうすでに設置されているようです。はい。
I have intended to stream this game since 2018. It's been a little while in the logs.
なんと、それはなりませんぞ。そもそもあの井戸には人が近づくことすら禁じておるのです。こればかりは即刻撤去していただく。
お話中失礼。クラウスさん、お水を一杯いただけないでしょうか。長旅で少々喉を痛
I
めて
played a good chunk of it on my own time.
かしこまりました。すぐにお持ちします。
Because I was initially playing it to see whether I'd stream it or not, because I wasn't sure how well like a hardcore dungeon crawler would fly for a stream game. And I ended up playing like just a heap of it on my own time. And at that point, I was like, I definitely need to stream this at some point, and I've only just now got around to it.
" 失礼しました。では改めて。
Mind
ペトロー
Crush.
ヌ領主代行殿、この町に劇場を開く許可をいただけますか？井戸横の馬車小屋にて開設します。
なるほど。確かに魔女として暮らすのは都合が悪い。旅の一座ということにするのがよろしいでしょうな。いいでしょう。井戸付近での開設含めて私の権限で認めましょう。
それからこの町に滞在中は税を免除していただきたい。何？そこのマロニエが花咲く頃にはご依頼を達成して町を離れられるでしょう。また迷宮内で獲得した品もその価値にかかわらず商店の方で引き取っていただきます。馬車馬も滞在中は引き取っていただきたい。先ほどの金貨の両替と合わせて、そうですね、シエル銀貨1万枚でどうでしょうか。
いや、なんと言いますか。探索には協力を惜しまないつもりとはいえ。
He's so money oriented, the Mind Crush doesn't work.
こう
Double Mind Crush.
いいでしょう。では地下で手に入れた品はすべて当商店に納品いただくということで、締めて銀貨1万枚、そのように手配しましょう。
ありがとうございます。良き取引に感謝を。あと
また特に素晴らしい魔法の品が手に入れば、その時は高値で買い取りましょう。
そうですね。ご理解痛み入ります。短いお付き合いではありますが、よろしくお願いいたします。
いや、
ドロニア様、お水をお持ちしました。どうぞ。あとペトローネ様、晩餐の準備が整いました。
そうか。ただドロニア殿、申し訳ない。なんだか頭がクラクラしてきましたので、少しばかり中座させてください。 まだご説明していない町のルールもありますが、そちらはお食事をしながらでも。それでは話の続きはまた後ほど。
ドロニア様、よろしければ先にダイニングルームの方へご案内いたします。
いえ、大変残念ですが今日のところはこれで。まだやることが残っておりますので。
では明日改めてお迎えに上がります。馬も引き取りに上がらなくてはいけませんし、両替の件もございますのでしばしお待ちを。この町に滞在されるなら、とりあえずこれだけはご注意ください。夕刻の鐘が3度鳴ったら雨戸を閉め、朝まで決して外に出てはいけません。
ご心配ありがとうございます。では行くぞルカ。
あ、はい。それでは失礼します。
Access to the shop now. And thankfully, it's a little more loaded than the base shop in the sequel. You can actually buy all the sort of generic items. You know, repair parts up to level 20, and your all your like curative items. Jitterbug, Mandragora Bomb, Mugwort Bomb. We'll hold off of, yeah, don't want to sell any loot because we don't know when we need it for quests. We can sell the old armor because that's irrelevant. Oh, boom. Whoa! Battery low. That no good. I wonder, can I cheat? Will that charge this? I've got my USB-C cable hooked into the Switch instead of the PS5 at the moment. I'm wondering if it can draw power from the... Oh, it can! Look at that! It can draw power from the sleeping switch. Now, we got the attack pact, which is aggressive magic, which... obviously, the aggressive magic on the caster would be quite useful. But the purpose for the caster right now is to be a healer. So we'll still have... Fab acting as both our ranged DPS and aggressive caster. See when I get this ASAP. We can find more drops. And definitely want to save before we go, because we've seen what happens. One wrong move and everything falls apart. Admittedly, it was a serious series of unfortunate events that led to that, but still, that happened. Let's not underestimate things. We do at least have a dedicated healer now. But if the dedicated healer gets sniped, we're in trouble. so now we can see things on the map and in game. Also, there's blue treasures available now, so might be worth a run to go grab some of them. Since we can see the enemies, I don't have to try to just sniff them out, which means it's a lot easier to get. Ow! God damn! Oh, it was a named variant. Wooden crossbow. Is that better than the default worn crossbow? Indeed it is. By a considerable margin. So you'd think like wooden crossbow would be like the basic crossbow, but no, worn crossbow is where you start out. Yeah, so this is why like having a dedicated healer with the decreased DP cost brings like basic heal back down to 10 mana, and they have, you know, a fairly high starting mana pool. This shoot the ball, I assume. Didn't we do the World Cup last year? Is it already time for football again? Oh, very nice. An emergency exit. Don't want to have to use it, but very good to have. Did I muck up the build on the mage? Why does he have so much health? He also has a shit ton of mana, so I guess I didn't, but... Why is the mage so tanky? Got more health at level 2 than both the DPS at level 4. What is that? Oh, it's an enemy respawning, I see. No, I gave him the huge DP scaling, didn't I? Yeah, it was. Would have the huge DP scaling.
きしめてください。
行くぞ。参る。
どうです。
よし。
続きます。
よし。
タイム前。
Hmm.
必ずや勝利を。そこ。よし。そこ。はっと。戦闘完了。
So we've got enough damage now that we can clear out basic trash packs without too much worry. What do we get? We got some clothes.
Hey. いつでも行ける。
行くぞ。
はっ。続きます。逃がしませんよ。
よっ。と。行くぞ。よし。戦闘完了。我が修練に果てなし。
Ah. Hang on, what do we get? Rustic bell, leather armor, steel shield. Tempting to pop that. Way I can like quickly see their guard chance? I can't remember exactly what you're supposed to do with the sealed items, but there's a way to, like, open them up back at base that's meant to be better? Does the fierce mean anything in particular, or is it just a good sword? Add confused 10%, that's nice. We don't have to fight everything, and we won't be fighting everything. Sort of what comes near. I understand the basics, at least, of the resonance, which is just more attacks in a row have a chance to cause resonance. The magic resonance I'm not too sure on. Critical gores can cause part breaks, which reduces the enemy's overall total stats. Ooh, another witch's bell, nice. Again, we hope we don't have to use them, but having them is certainly better than not. Probably being a bit more conservative with my heals than I need to be, but at the same time, I don't want to run out of healing juice.
戦闘完了。
これで戦力が強化されますね。
修行の成果だ。
ちょっと強くなったか？
気を引き締めてください。
そこ。ドナムの導き。行くぞマイ。ドナムの導き。戦闘完了。
Big pile of mana there. Nice. Can I mess with the Coven's mid-action? Okay, so it is a big spellcasty thing. The trade-off is it increases MP cost.
そこ。戦闘完了。
So I doubt we're going to get a hybrid pact anytime soon that has healing and offense on it. I wonder, am I able to see their... It seems to have, like, insanely good HP growth. My tanky mage is certainly useful, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna... Oh, I just realized, wow. There's a heap we didn't explore back up the... Oh, dear. Holy crap. There's like a whole section I didn't explore. Map is hard. In before there's just nothing here. I got a couple items at least. Ooh, me. Ah, yes. I understand. There really was nothing up here. Well, at least I guess we filled the map out a bit. Oh, hello. That's a reasonably considerable amount of damage. Not huge, but like 36 to the tank is... Yeah, means everyone else is going to be going to be taking a fair amount from it. Oh, hi. That's a lot of bees. Are any of them super bees? No, okay, just regular bees. High-speed character also quite useful for getting in the tone auto first. Was that last one Battle Glove? Oh! It's a Punch Glove, yeah, okay. Nice. Put a bunch of resistances on it. Nice. And it's just better anyway. Another Quadway. Ah. Another go back. You're not supposed to be here yet. Now, if we were to encounter named one of these boys, that could be quite scary. Composition isn't exactly flashy or anything, but it is stable. Hey, dude, how's it going? And, well, welcome back, Chris. How was your, steak? Alright, I think that's as explored as we're getting for the moment. Did we get a key item? Don't think we did. It's telling us to go back. As I can tell, we've explored everything that's open to us. Oh, no, wait, we haven't. I can see... I see a door. Never mind. Ooh, puppet parts. Nice. Just need another soul, and we can get a fifth guy. So we got down here. I suppose what we really need is the smash skill. We don't currently have the parts to make a fifth guy. We literally have the parts. We don't have the soul to make the fifth guy. I'm actually not even sure what I'm going to make for that fifth slot. I think another like maybe a what's the generic hero class? The Lance guys. Might be worth making one of them. Ow! Yeah, I'll have to, like, think about it. The other option would be, like, one of the dancers as an additional support character, but I don't know. I don't think we need another support character yet. I feel like more damage is probably the go. Because at the end of the day, the faster things die, the less support you need. The trade-off there comes like boss fights, which you just can't kill quick enough. Seriously, this mage has crazy huge HP growth. That bag of gold coins is actually worth a fortune. We don't need to buy anything, so I'm not going to sell anything at this point, but it is nice to have that there. Like, having a jitterbug could be useful. think so. I believe I fully explored floor 1. There wasn't any, like, super hard areas. Once we get the ability to smash through walls, we can get ourselves into trouble, but I think for the moment we can't really get ourselves into too much trouble. Keep in mind this is the first game, not the second game. This is Refrain, not Galleria. We will be able to break walls eventually. You do not start with the ability to break walls. But yes, I do remember getting myself into trouble many years back when I played this, once I got the ability to break walls. I think we're in for another fairly sizable story sequence here.
それに聞いたかルカ、普段なら銀貨1000枚ですのでだと、こっちは王国金貨300枚だぞ。それがこんな田舎町の貨幣の3倍の価値しかないとでも言うつもりか、あのゴーツ配りめ。まったく馬鹿げている。信用度の高い大都市の銀貨ですら4000枚は下らないぞ。話になるか。おかげでまた目の力を使う羽目になった。金などいくらでもくれてやるが、こうも田舎だと先が思いやられるな。そもそも十分な地銀が使われているのかすら怪しいぞ。ルカ、銀貨を1枚よこせ。あ、ここはどこだ。
お食事美味しかったです。美味しかったです。
お口に合いましたら何よりです。
あれ、ドロニア様。ドロニア様はおトイレですか？
ドロニア様はとっくにお帰りになられましたが。
ギャー、ドロニア様。
あら、いけない、鐘が鳴ったわ。帰らなきゃ。
ドロニア様、ドロニア様。
あらあら、いかがなさいました？こんな時間に一人で出歩いては危ないですわ。お家はどちら？お送りしましょう。
違うんです。ドロニア様がいなくなっちゃって探してるんです。
お家の人とはぐれてしまったのね。心細かったでしょ。でもこんな時間に迷子なんて。違います。
迷子なのはルカじゃなくてドロニアおばちゃんの方です。
そのご様子ですと町の外からいらしたのかしら。
はい、
わかりましたわ。それでは道にも不案内でしょう。おばさま探しお手伝いしましょう。
Like I said, Luca's great.
本当ですか？ドロニアおばちゃんはすぐ迷子になるんです。ルカが目を離した隙に。
それほど大きな町ではありませんし、すぐに見つかるでしょう。それにしてもおかしいな。こちらに行けば馬車小屋がある広場に出ると思ったんだが、見たことのない場所だ。ああ、なるほどな。わかったぞ。なるほどな。ここを左に行けば広場というわけか。ここの構造はカンパしたぞ。バカめ。合理性のかけらもない都市計画をするからこんな複雑回帰な街ができるんだ。すべてはマナの導きのままにだ。同じ場所 ったと。まさか。いや、しかし間違いない。私は確信したぞ。この町こそが
Good
真
thing
の
the
迷
book's
宮だっ
heading
た
up
と
the
いうこと
Labyrinth
か。
exploration.
くそ、どこなんだここは。ぼったくり漁師にルカは迷子。ついて早々踏んだり蹴ったりだ。ち、それにしてもルカのやつめ、一人で先に帰るとは弟子にあるまじき失態だぞ。
ドロニア様が怒ってます。すごく怒っています。
そういえば広場はこっちな気がするな。きっとこっちに違いな。うわっ、いまいましい。まあ大変。お怪我はございませんか？ええ、大丈夫です。お恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまったようで。さあ、お手を。ドロニア様、その麗しいカンバセに泥がついてはいけませんわ。いえ、結構です。一人で立てますので。
ドロニア様、大丈夫ですか？
ルカ、帰ったらお仕置きが必要だな。
申し遅れました。私、この先の修道院に身を置いております修道女のマリエッタと申します。
迷子のドロニアおばちゃんを探すのを手伝ってくれたんですよ。ルカがお願いしたんです。
私はそのような年齢でもなければ、ましてやお前のおばでもない。
それより早くこちらへ。近くに修道院があります。今晩はそちらにお泊まりください。
いえ、寝泊まりする場所はありますので。
この町は初めてでいらっしゃるのでしょう。この町で夜出歩くのは危険なのです。さあ、ルカ様もこちらに。
でもドロニア様が。
せめて日が昇るまででも構いませんから、おいでくださいませ。急ぎましょう。
おい待て、私はまだ行くとは。で、なんで私はここにいるんだ？
お食事をお持ちしました。大したおもてなしはできませんが、どうぞ召し上がってください。
温かいスープですよ。ドロニア様、温かいスープです。いただきます。
はあ、まあ食べ物に罪はあるまい。食べ物に罪は。
質素な食事ですみません。お口に合いそうなものがご用意できればよかったんですけれど、お芋しかなくて。
いえ、お構いなく。芋は大好きですよ、こいつがですが。
まあ、それはよかった。
誰かドアを叩いていますよ。お客さんじゃないですか？
あれは気にしないでください。
出なくてよかったんですか？帰っちゃいましたよ。
むしろ出てはいけないんですの。あれは汚れ人ですから。
汚れ人？
ええ、信じられないかもしれませんが、この町では日が暮れると
Shenanigans afoot.
そういうものが現れるんです。だから町の人は夕方の鐘が鳴ると雨戸を閉めて、夜は一切外出しません。
もしかして幽霊さんですか？
さあ、わかりません。その正体は誰も知らないのです。汚れ人に捕まると死者の国に連れて行かれるとも、目があっただけで体を乗っ取られるとも言われています。神の祭壇で言うべき言葉ではございませんが、 汚れ人は悪魔だという人たちもいるくらいですから。
まあどの地方にもある子供を怖がらせるおとぎ話のようなものなのでしょ。
いいえ、かの者たちは実在します。もう何人も夜に亡くなっているんです。この町は決して裕福な方ではないですけれど、不老者の姿など見なかったでしょ。
どこかへ連れて行かれちゃったってことですか？それでいなくなっちゃったんですか？
そういうことです。家の中にまでは入ってこないので、夜間に外を出歩かなければ安心ですが。ですからお二人ともこの町にいる間は、夕刻の鐘が3度鳴ったら外には決して出ないように気をつけてください。
あ、ここは
ピカピカのお布団です。ちゃんとしたお布団ですよ、ドロニア様。
ドロニア様はこちらのお部屋、ルカ様には隣にお部屋をご用意しました。
ドロニア様と別々のお部屋ですか？一緒のお部屋ではダメですか？
久々にお前のおねしょで濡れなくて済むな。
ルカはおねしょなんてしません。絶対にしません。
ですが部屋にはベッドが一つしかないもので、狭いところで申し訳ございません。
しかし随分と手際がいいですね。それに修道院には不釣り合いな香水の匂いも。
いえ、それはよく旅人が訪れたりするものですから、普段からきちんと支度をしているのです。
いささかこのような場所で寝るのはためらわれますが、まあそういうことにしておきましょう。
ドロニア様、まだ起きていらっしゃいますか？
Incoming shenanigans.
どうかなさりましたか？
新しいワインを開けましたの。寝酒にいかがかと思いまして。
せっかくですが私は酒をたしなみませんし、修道院に置いてあるような酒を飲みたいとも思いません。
あら、残念。では形だけでも乾杯いたしましょう、ドロニア様。
なぜ隣に座っているのですか？
お隣よろしいですか？
どうも順番が逆のようですが、私が部屋を出ればいいだけのことでしたね。それでは失礼。
あら、釣れないですわ。長旅でとてもお疲れのご様子でしたので、祖母秘伝の薬効湯でおみ足のマッサージをして差し上げます。こうして近くで拝見すると本当に素敵。艶やかな髪、ほっそりと引き締まった足、羨ましいですわ。
結構それに義足です。
Yeah, it turns out it was Eroge after all.
ちょっとどこ？それは。
お察しの通り、私の祖母は魔女だったんです。まあ魔女といっても村人相手に調合薬を売ることで生計を立てているような田舎の魔女だったのですが。
なるほど、魔女ですか。それは面白いですね。わかりました。ではマリエッタに聞く。お前は何を隠している？その秘密、包み隠さず白日のもとに全てさらけ出せ。
それは修道会の秘密ですわ。やっぱりこちらの粗暴な口調が本当のドロニア様ということですわね。でもこちらの方が素敵ですわよ。
おい、触るな。
それだけではありませんわ。みずみずしい肌にほんのりシュがさして、まるでお庭いっぱいに バラが咲いたみたい。
おい、お前酔っているのか？冗談はこのくらいにしておけよ。
このくらい？いえ、これからですわ。子供が寝静まった時間ですもの。包み隠さず私のすべてお見せしますわ。お芋もありますし。えい。
おい
ずんと上を向いた張りのある胸が薄絹を押し上げて誘っているかのよう。ドロニア様、普段は気丈ですが強引なボディタッチには弱いでしょう。私すぐに分かりましたわ。
おいおい、私にこれ以上触るな。
大丈夫でございますか？体調が悪いのならばそう言っていただければよろしかったのに。
Hey, Hirosaki, how's it going? And you've certainly walked in at a time, that's for sure. It's not quite moral decency filter time, but it's definitely getting there.
わかりましたわ。今日のところはこのくらいで。急ぐものではありませんわよね。ここは私が片付けますので、ドロニア様はお隣の部屋でお休みになってください。嫌われるのは本望ではありませんし、それに待つのは。
We're in a big story sequence at the moment. The actual main gameplay will be up shortly.
すでに私はお前が大嫌いだがな。
おやすみなさい、ドロニア様。いい夢を。
申し上げる、申し上げる。死亡告知申し上げる。
I am worried a few people are getting this confused with Labyrinth of Galleria, which is the sequel.
西区21番地ジール・モレツ氏並びに北区3番地レネ・トド氏6番地ベルネスタ氏の3名がお亡くなりになられました。
やかましいな。何なんだこの声は。
I haven't played enough of Galleria to really comment on its cast, but I do like the Refrain characters.
それはようございました。
ドロニア様、おはようございます。
おはようございます、ドロニア様。硬いベッドで申し訳ございません。お休みになれましたか？あら、ご機嫌斜めですわね。ベッドが硬すぎましたか？それとも。
お前は少し黙ってろ。白々しい女だ、この破壊層が。あのやかましいラッパで起こされた。一体何なんだあれは。
葬式告知人ですわ。夜の間に亡くなった方を知らせて回っていますの。
死んじゃった人をみんなに知らせているんですか？
そうです。今の漁師様になってから始めた習慣とのことですが。
はた迷惑な習慣もあったものだ。世話になったな。帰るぞルカ。
そんな、今ご用意しておりますので、せめて朝食でも。
いらん。ほら帰るぞルカ。そして金輪際この女とは付き合うな。
マリエッタさんはいい人ですよ。それにご飯食べていきましょうよ。お芋さんですよ。お芋尽くしですよ。
また置いていかれたいならそのまま食ってろ。
でもお芋さんが。
ルカ様、またいつでもいらしてください。それにお芋は今度お持ちしますわ。
待ってください、待ってください、ドロニア様。ありましたよ、ドロニア様。私たちの馬車です。お家で拠点の馬車小屋です。よかったです。
待て、なんだこれは。
何ですか？お手紙ですか？誰からですか？
どれ、なになに。迷宮の探索はするな。逆らえばまずは右目を、次
Oh,
は
someone's
左
very
手を、
friendly.
最後に右足をもらう。安息が訪れることは二度とないか。稚拙な文章だ。これでは点はやれん。ま、馬の首でも添えておけば多少は点をやってもよかったがな。
誰からですか？
さあな、こんなものに差出人の名前があるわけないだろう。だが、どれ？ん？残留魔力が大きい。こんなやつもこの町にいるのか。
どうしたんですか？何ですか？何か分かったんですか？
捨ておけ。この程度のきな臭さは想定内。退屈しなくて済みそうだ。
え？
I like Luca quite a bit, but part of the reason is she, for obvious reasons, speaks like a child, so I can actually understand pretty much everything she says. Alright, we got the next dungeon dive up. We've already got our characters sorted, we don't really need to buy anything. Just save and rock on. Oh, that's good, Master Sawatari. As I've said, I do tend to have that effect. I tend to cover more obscure stuff, and then people looking into that kind of stuff can use me as a point of reference. Yeah. We don't have Wall Punch yet, do we? So we're still just on regular dungeon crawling business. One of those boxes. Just tossing up if it's worth to, like, go out of my way for some of those treasures, but this one's not too bad. Still paranoid about those named variants showing up. Also, like, you might not think the tank has good damage, but we got a really good weapon early on for the tank, so the tank actually does have good damage. Oh, actually, we can that as well. That's a shiny wooden crossbow. That is probably better than our wooden crossbow. By a considerable margin. Alright, we can definitely grab those two close by treasures, and then I think we just want to head for the stairs, which is actually going to take us through quite a few more treasures. Alright, the users can put out some hurt. Not if I kill them first. It took that long to wake up to the fact that I was there, goddamn. Ooh, accessory. Oh. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call. What was I doing? We just got an accessory, right? What is on the accessory? FCon... guard chance? Yeah, alright, I can go on. I can go on the tank. Not a lot of either stats, but extra survivability for the tank is appreciated. I don't think we've got anyone that can equip lances, really. Is there an easy way I can see, like... proficiencies, there we are. Oh, okay. But we want him with the double swords, because that gives us the chance to proc double attack. That's a ridiculous proficiency list. My god. We go long distance for that one? Eh, it's not that long distance. We continue. Ooh, what was that? Oh, another sealed shield. I still don't know how to crack the sealed items properly. I don't know if it's a thing that comes up later in the game. Story progress, fair enough. Is it like a long way off? Because if it's a long way off, I might just pop it now. Alright, so this is our first time down to basement 3. Okay, yeah, I'll just crack it then. Because if it turns out to be a better shield, that is very useful. Just another old shield. It might even be worse than... Yeah, it's worse than the one we've got, because the one we've got's a rare. Oh well. No mind! Didn't we already cover attack resonance and power source? Basically, the more power source you have, the more likely a resonance attack is to occur, and the better the puppets like each other, the more chance for resonance. Zidane's not doing too bad thus far. Premiere mallet. Do we have anyone that can actually use mallets effectively? Does having the punch dagger affect God chance? Quite significantly. Dang. Oh, big boy. Rock. And I made the same joke, but shh, don't let him know.
Yes.
Unsurprisingly, Rock Crusher is very effective against a big rock. This may kill it? No. Oof! Yeah, that's the... Not using God. Not that I had a choice there, but... Whoa. He put in the friggin' work, though.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he's gonna miss out on the boss XP. Well, it's flashing red, which means it's nearly dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh, does it not attack you depending on what option you pick? I was about to say, we picked up a revive item. I could have totally revived Fab and got him the boss XP. God dang it! Oh, that's a lot of XP to miss out on. Oh. Yeah, I totally had picked up a jitterbug and everything. Ah. No, God, no. Oh, that boots us out anyway. The only reason Fab went down was because he was charging a spell at the time that the bad guy also charged his big AoE. And I couldn't... Well, I don't know if there was a way to cancel out of the spell charge. Maybe. But I let it go through anyway because it was doing so much damage. I should have picked him up, though. I should have used the revive item. That was just me not thinking straight. Would have been absolutely worth it. A big XP boost. Oh, okay. It doesn't kick us out, but that's okay. That's a hurt square. But it does tell us to go back at this point, so I think we will, since we need to pick Fab back up anyway. That's a caster's accessory. Dang. Nice. Holy crap. Yeah, I think we'll just leg it out because we need to report in anyway. And yeah, as I said, we can revive dear Fab.
気を引き締めてください。
ドナムの導き。
Because yeah, without Fab, like, we are actually down, like, a considerable portion of our damage. And, like, our main survival trait at the moment is kill the enemy quicker than they can kill us. Thankfully, he will get revived. Yeah, that's gonna send us probably somewhere interesting. Not for now, I think. Oh yeah! It was a named variant. Interesting. A hat! Hat. It's our first hat. Straight up, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, no, hang on. I am mistaken. Big heal.
これで戦力が強化されますね。
Stench recovery.
修行の成果だ。
ちょっとつい
我が修練に果てなし。
Okay, so they're getting. I'm assuming like their like default resistance. Cover faster from French from poison. This. Let's clean that inventory up a bit. And hold on to that. Comes next. Five slot rotation should be more than enough for this. Should be.
これは怖い怖い森の悪魔のお話。
Oh, the auto does not work for this.
昔々あるところにゴーツくばりな悪魔のもとでこき使われている兄弟がいました。悪魔の命じる仕事はどれも辛く苦しいものばかり。しかも悪魔自身なら魔法で簡単に済ませられることを意地悪で兄弟に押し付けるのです。兄弟はたまらず悪魔の元から逃げ出しました。しかし悪魔はたちまち兄弟悪魔は言いました。ふん、バカめ、逃げられると思ったか。哀れ兄弟は捕まり、ひどいお仕置きを受けてしまいました。悪魔は言いました。それ、鞭をくれてやる。もう逃げ出そうなどと思うなよ。次に逃げたら目玉をくり抜くぞ。
I'd make a happy game for happy people joke, but this is not. It doesn't even, like, pretend to be.
兄弟はこのままでは悪魔に殺されてしまうと思いました。そして相談の結果、悪魔を殺してしまおうということになりました。ある日、兄弟は悪魔が大事にしていた宝石を盗み逃げ出しました。それを餌に悪魔をおびき出し、井戸に突き落として殺す計画です。しかし悪魔は宝石には目もくれず、兄弟は捕まってしまいます。悪魔は言いました。 バカめ、また逃げ出そうとしたな。哀れ兄弟はひどいお仕置きを受けました。
Yeah, it wasn't kidding about the threat it
悪
made.
魔の笑い声が森中にこだましたのでした。それは怖い怖い森の悪魔のお話。
ドロニア様、お疲れ様でした。とっても楽しかったです。
くだらん茶番だ。だが表向きはこんな茶番でもしていないとな。
ごきげんようドロニア様。こんなところで人形劇をやっていらしたのね。素晴らしい劇でしたわ。
お前こそこんなところで何をしている？
嫌ですわドロニア様。人前でお前だなんて皆が誤解してしまいます。これでも私神に仕える身でしたよ。
色ぼけの破壊層が何を言う。
まあ失礼ですわ。私は今朝も神の御心に沿うようにサムの畑仕事をしてきたところですのに、その帰りにたまたま通りかかったらドロニア様が劇場を開いていらっしゃるのをお見かけしただけですわ。そうそう、お芋がたくさん取れたんですのよ。またお食事にいらしてください。お芋の煮っころがしでも作っておきますわ。大きなお芋お好きでしたわよね。
芋が好きなのはルカだ。
なあ、これいつもここでやってるのか？おい、なあってば。
ええ、そうですよ坊ちゃん。少なくとも私たち旅の一座がこの町にいる間は不定期で上映します。ぜひまたおいでください。
それじゃあまた見に来てやる。でも今度はもっと明るい話がいいぞ。今日のはひどい話だったからな。
ひどいお話だなんてそんなことないです。あのお話はドロニア様が考えたんです。いいお話です。いいお話なんです。
なんだお前、何怒ってんだよ。それに面白くないとは言ってないだろ。
Ah, I see. You too are into Kusoge.
おい、お前たち、ここで何をしている？
何って別に何もしてないぞ。
面倒なのが出てきたな。マリエッタ、そのガキを連れて行け。
はい、その方が良さそうですわね。さあ行きましょうフリッツさん。ドロニア様お気をつけて。あの二人はムクロジとフランク、この辺りじゃ名の通ったたちの悪い兵士ですわ。
なるほどね。おいルカ、お前は井戸の様子を見てこい。
おい、お前、ここで何をしていると聞いている。原園井戸には近づいてはならんという規則を知らんわけじゃあるまい。
申し訳ございません。我々この町にやってきてまだ日が浅い旅の一座ゆえ、子供たちを楽しませることに必死でして。ただこの場所での興行の許可はすでにいただいております。
何？許可を得ているというのか？
はい、領主代行のペトローネ様よりお許しをいただいております。
本当だろうな。では許可証を改めさせてもらおうか。
Oh crap, paperwork.
許可証？書面が必要だったか。くそ、当然じゃないか。私としたことが。
持っていないのか？怪しいやつだ。まさか魔女の類じゃないだろうな。
おい、少し話を聞く必要がありそうだな。来い、何者か吐かせてやる。
おい、私に触るな。
おい、俺はまだ触ってもいな。なんだこの足は。おい、この女の足を見ろよ。
なんだこれは。こいつデク人形の化身か何かが。作り物の足。無様だな。
そのスカートの下も木でできていたりしてな。どれ？
おい、ここでは。
おい、立て女。とにかく同行してもらおうか。
ええ、よろしいですよ。ただし行き先は地獄でしょうか。
あ？なんだその手は。
おお。
同行するのは構いません。ですがムクロジさんにフランクさん、あなた方はこれから7日7晩不眠不休で見回りのご予定では。兵隊さんも大変ですね。ご苦労様です。
ああ。
そうだな、見回りに行かなければ。7日7番だ。大変だぞこりゃ。
Get wrecked.
怒りに任せてつい人前で使ってしまった。それにしても兵隊どもには問題なく聞いたか。物体や人にまとわりつくマナを自身のマナで操作することで相手の意識をいじる。過去何人か通用しない相手はいたが皆魔女だ。一般人相手にマナの操作に失敗なんてしたことは一度もなかった。この井戸
Heavily implying implications about the nun.
迷宮と何か関わりがあるとでも言うのか。ただこの力が効かないことがあるなら少々用心せねばならないな。
トルニア様、トルニア様、レキテイちゃんが戻ってきま
した。レキテイ、お前は少し真面目にやりすぎているようだな。お前を迷わせようとする道などに律儀に付き合ってやる必要はないぞ。地下迷宮ではない、地下宮だと思え。
Here we go.
迷う要素は全て排除しろ。壁など低ければ乗り越えろ。邪魔なら破壊しろ。お前の使命はあくまで迷宮を
Meant to sound like sage advice.
私は過程など問わん。手段は選ぶな。成果だけを持ち帰れ。そうだな。だが迷宮内が分かってきたことでそろそろ本格的に迷宮攻略の方針を立てねばならんが、それにしてもこの町の地下にこれほど広大な迷宮が広がっているというのか。あの井戸の下にこれだけの迷宮が。分かったぞ。歴帝には手段を選ぶなと言いつつ私は何をふぬけていたんだ。
どうしたんですか、ドロニア様。今すごく悪い笑い声が聞こえました。何か悪いことを考えている時の笑い声です。
ルカ、明日にでもそこに書かれているものを買ってこい。
これは何ですか？何に使うんですか？
まあじきにわかるさ。それと歴帝、お前はできるだけ質の良い小石を10個程度集めてこい。もし私の考えが正しいならこの町はとんだ食わせ者だぞ。見ていろ、その正体を暴いてやる。とその前にちょっと待っていろよ、歴帝。よし、これで壁は破壊できよう。もう一度言うぞ。
Her advice was
手段は選ぶなよ。
very literal.
成果が伴えばよかろうだ。
was just able to afford both. So this allows us to spend reinforce for healing outside of combat. We can't make any more puppets because we're still missing a soul. I think? Yeah, I should say. So now we can get ourselves into all sorts of trouble. If I recall correctly, that is the all sorts of trouble. Those things are like level lots. We need 10 saltpeter all up, which basically just comes down to luck on the drops. And because we can now bash through walls, we can sort of determine our own way forward. It does cost 5 reinforce each time, though, so it's not a unlimited, like, thing. We can definitely run out of gas. No, soul is what we need, not parts. Okay, so these big boys are definitely scarier than what we've been dealing with, but it's not unmanageable. We are supposed to be fighting these lads.
逃がしませんよ。大勝利です。
ざ参る。いる。はっ。
続きます。
そこ
Damn.
他意もない。
Nice. Big crits.
いざ参る。やっと。
ぐい。手応えあり。
他意もない。
Oh, what the heck? Why was that
必ずや
green?
勝利を
Oh, was it standing on a mono well?
参る。
戦闘完了
Yep.
いざ参る。一戦。準備はできてヒット。こんなもんか。
Unfortunately, or possibly fortunately, ooh, shoes. We don't really get to see the effects of critical gore against regular enemies. Avoid it. It's probably better on you. That's all your kind of stats. Doesn't actually have any, like, raw defensive stats on it. So, tossing out the tank is not... I mean, if it was spare, and not like no one else had... Well, everyone else had shoes already, that'd be fine. But, better used. Huh. Okay. I just saw the yuck squares. Oh, there is clearly something hidden behind that staircase.
気を引き締めてください。
いる。準備はできている。こんなもんか。
You can fall off anytime you want poison. Hey! Now there was something hidden behind that staircase. Defense pact. We got a proper tank pact now? Let's keep charging through the walls. Don't know from where we acquire the named keys.
気を引き締めてください。
そこ。こんなもんか。
Possibly extra bosses or something.
必ずや勝利を
と。準備はできている。他愛もない。
Unfortunately, like we got that nice like double fight going there, but what we were fighting was all trash mobs, so the multiplier didn't mean much.
必ずや勝利を
準備はできている。
大勝利です。
All
必ずや勝利を。ヒット。こんなもんか。
That's like all void in there, isn't it? Only got a couple of wall smashes left, so I need to. Make sure we use them in the right spots.
気を引き締めてください。
そこ。
どうです。
いる。
こんなものか。ちょっと強くなったか。
Now, is this a spicy meatball?
必ずや勝利を。
No, this is manageable.
ヒット。ナイス。
どうです。
ドナムの導き。そこ。はっと。
こんなものか。
Because I think it's spicy meatball land in there. Okay, well that's just a hole. But we are now out of gas, so we need to pull back. Thankfully, we ran out of gas at the exact right place.
これで戦力が強化されますね。
修行の成果だ。
Now we can actually make 2 puppets. Question is, what do we make? We got one of these each already. So it's a toss-up between the Astronite and the Star. The stars do the like. It's not party healing though. It's just self-healing. The Astronites are more stabby. I think Chris said he wanted to be an astronaut. Yeah, edgy boy. You still here? Because we need a number for you. Strength, HP, be nice if that's a thing, or like strength, agi, yeah, I guess, or strength, con scales health.
体調は大丈夫か？
せっかくだ。派手に行こうぜ。
この仮面がどうかしたか？
Well, that's the right voice for the mask. Dang. Yeah, armor piercing, yes please. What?
この仮面がどうかしたか。体調は大丈夫。いや、体調は大丈夫か。
おう、とりゃ、せっかくだ。
はっ、ふん、飯は温めておいた。
I got no idea. I don't even know what the lucky number does. This is where I'm going to be really stuck. I don't know what to put here. Not if it's any kind of spoilers. That'll work. But does the game explain what it does? I think would be a better way to word that.
よろしく頼む。
If the game explains how the mechanic works, then that's fine. If not, then... Okay. Do these not have scaling on them like they do in the sequel? Yeah, those are definitely decent skills on that. Now we got gear, didn't we? The old Disgaea trick. Chuck a bunch of gear on, turn a level 1 into a monster. Not that we've got enough, like, monstrous gear yet. Alright, so we'd mostly flushed out for what? 4? We had mostly flushed out floor 1. Because that stuff off to the left of us is like ultra spicy territory. I think the stuff around the staircase down there is all void. Let's head down to the second floor and poke about.
いざ参る。はっ。次行くぞ。
No, we need to. We need to make a wiki. Get forced into the army. That's what I was thinking, huh? HP, DP, that's just good. That's just a lot of everything. It's not like excessive, but it's just a chunk of everything. And gear to cheese a bit of lacking in levels. Oh. It's locked on the other side. Wait! I see. It was locked for a reason. Alright, we've gone from... I don't want to waste reinforce yet. I'll heal in combat. Like, we've been down to level 3. This is not beyond us. It's just... We've now... Ooh. We've now gone from, like, nice and easy exploring covered ground to... Now, it's got much better defense, but 2% less guard chance. It's because of the rarity difference is what's doing it. Yeah, we'll go with that for... yeah. Oh, we actually got the last saltpeter we needed. Nice. I'm curious. Nope, it's a river. Is this gonna be a fight? Let's overkill on the healing. Large woman. And a talking bird. I don't know if it's an enemy. I don't know, like, maybe if we answered wrong, she might have tried to fight us. Like the golem. That's new. We do have that rock crusher magic. Oh dang! Huge crit! Off to a good strong start there. Unsurprisingly, Rock Crusher kills rocks.
ああ、当然だ。
They might be like, you have your objective, why don't you leave? Because we don't actually have a way out. We got crit there, but I don't think anything broke on him. Should be okay. I can see the nasty squares.
さあ、やろうか。一戦、準備はできている。次行くぞ。ああ、当然だ。
Yuck, yuck. Oh, this is the way out, actually. That's the way out there, I just realized. That poison is like just nasty.
気を引き締めてください。
行くぞ。参る。ドナムの導き。
Hey, the poison fell off though. Why did we? There was nasty squares in there.
So 参る。ドナムの導き。戦闘完了。
Is that the thorn she was talking about?
Yoし、参る。ドナムの導き。こんなものか。
Now,
我が修練に果てなし。
I think we can afford to explore for a wee bit because we still got a lot of reinforce left. And we still got like a fair bit of gas on the mage.
行くぞ。はっ。ドナムの導き。もらったぞ。
Concern is just like don't want to get blown out.
そこ。戦闘完了。
Yuck, but opening. Ugh, that's a lot of poison. I speak dungeon? Alright, we need to speak dungeon. I wonder. Ah, I think maybe if you didn't say anything, he'd just like load you onto the boat. That is a lot of hurt from the poison though. Oh my, yucky yucky. How much muggles do we have? Oh! make use of that.
いつでも行ける。
Double doggos.
硬いな。
ドナムの導き。ああ。
手応えあり。
くそ。
AoE healing is going to be quite necessary.
ああ。戦闘完了。ああ、当然だ。
I suppose this is where the sequel has an advantage. It has those meat items that allow you to power level fresh puppets.
いざ参る。
行くぞ。ドナムの導き。はっ。
マイ。
大勝利です。
Hey, it finally fell off. Watch as a red square is in front of us.
やろうか。そこ。マイ。ドナムの導き。
Oh, we got the surprise round.
そこ。
大勝利です。
Oh, I wonder if that's related to, because we needed a key by that name.
気を引き締めてください。
ドナムの導き。はっ。
大勝利です。
Hey, Deadtail, how's it going? Hulk Smash. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, hi. Hulk Smash. That's a pit. I don't remember if the sequel had this lean function. It's quite nice.
Sa, やろうか。行くぞ。マイ。 戦闘完了。
The goblin noises that Half makes amuses me.
いざ参る。
硬いな。
続きます。
Who knows what lives in that suit of armor?
そこ参る
こんなものか。
I think that's all void then. Okay. We get a double?
必ずや勝利をとはっヒット他愛もない。ちょっと強くなったか。いざ参ると準備はできている。ああ
大勝利です。
Ooh, another hat. I probably don't need to be piling so much gear onto him now that he's got a few levels, but safety's sake. You know what, I'm just gonna punch through this wall so I don't get my face full of red yuck. Well, I think you were our first fully equipped. Oh, you don't have shoes, do you, Half? I think you're our first fully equipped because tank needs all the defense stats they can get. Oh, another hat. Lots of hats. You can have a hat. That's gonna be C. Where does this come out? Probably we must have explored it. Yeah, okay. But does that, is it a two-way street? It is. Then where does that one go?
必ずや勝利をそこと
続きます。逃がしませんよ。
よし次行くぞ。
Wait, how did I get here from there? Oh, was that maybe a one-way street that dumped us out here? That's not a yump. Huh, okay. Glorious. Glorious. Oh, I think the best option is just to head back for now. We got in there by dropping down. Yes.
To 準備はできている。次行くぞ。
Alright, so floor 2 was where we were exploring.
さあやろうか。そこ参る。ああよっ
続きます。
次行くぞ。
いつでも行ける。
どうです。
と準備はできている。
続きます。
こんなものか。
I believe so, Huff? There's a few places we need to punch through in here. That's an ominous warning. Can't get through, you'll have to give up.
Yes.
続きます。なんと
次行くぞ。
How much gas do we have left? Getting a little low on gas and also a little high on mana. We'll bump through here to grab that chest. It's relevant to anyone at this point. Take clothes. And then there's that other room up there that I want to check out. And just head back and hand in all the crap. Surprise, asshole.
気を引き締めてください。
一戦とそこと次行くぞ。
Good thing we got the surprise attack there. Oh, another hat. And more hats. She wasn't? She came to she was asked to come to this town to explore the labyrinth. Yes. So the butler came shortly after we arrived. We'd sent the book had been sent in once. There's one square I've missed. God damn it. Okay. I think the book had been sent in once before the butler showed up. I have a... I mean, there is a way down there that involves going through a lot of treasure, so it might be worthwhile. Rock is not a good start. Fiery training lance, thick clothes, those are definitely better. Don't know if that's going to be better than our brave training lance, though. Unsurprisingly, it is a fire-resistant lance. Anyone still wearing generic thick clothes? In before death. Ah, it's another rare chest or key chest, I think would be the better way to put it. Not a rare chest, because that implies spawn, and they're not spawning, they're just there. I've taken a wrong turn, haven't I? Yes, I have, god dang it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a named variant on the B? Ow! My face. Alright, we're gonna check that last spot before we go back. So we've got one wall smash left, and we've got one wall to smash. Of these items, though. Black lightning? I haven't noticed. I'll have to pay more attention. Oh, you suck. We're about to go out anyway, so it's hardly the end of the world, but that's annoying. Yeah, I'll have to pay attention, because that's, I was saying before, like, I'd like some kind of, indicator that there's a named enemy in a stack. I definitely need to pay more attention if there is indeed. It might. I don't. Oh no. I'm think. Does the a non-deployed character get XP? But I don't think so because they wouldn't appear on that post-dungeon screen. Because it might, if they did, it would then be worth having the 6th character sitting in the back gaining passive XP. Or even possibly just tag them in. There's an extra booba option. Get volunteered, Wiki. What do they roll on? Charisma? Yeah, that seems good, actually. Oh, I'm not quite sure what to put here.
よろしく。
We got some other packs, didn't we? We have multiple mage packs, I see. Alright, let's hand our stuff in.
ドロニア様、言われていたもの買ってきました。全部買ってきましたよ。
貸してみろ。銅板に鉛、鉄くず、木炭。よし、揃っているな。
こんなものを何に使うんですか？
まあちょっとしたものさ。ただ仕上げるためには大量のマナと錬金釜が必要だ。イカケ屋でもあれば設計図を出して作らせることもできるんだが。ルカ、街でイカケ屋を見なかったか？
イカケ屋さんですか？わかんないです。
ならば早急に探してこい。
待ってください、お客さんです。はーい、どなたですか？
失礼、ドロニア様はいらっしゃいますか？
あ、クラウスさんです。ドロニア様ならいますよ。
クラウスさんでしたか。本日はどのようなご用向きで？
It's a menu option blade, apparently, that unlocks via the story.
いかがでしょう？探索に何か進展はございましたか？
ご安心ください。せかされなくても迷宮探索は順調に進んでおりますよ。とりあえず本日のところはこちらをお納めください。今日までの出土品、いえ、探索の成果と申しましょうか。さあ早く領主代行殿にお届けを。
確かにお預かりいたしました。ではドロニア様もお忙しいご様子ですので本日はこれで。
ああ、そうそう、一つお尋ねしたいのですが。
はい、何か？
領主代行殿の商店では錬金釜を取り扱っていたりはしませんか？魔女が錬金を行う際に使う大釜なのですが。
錬金釜ですか？いえ、私が知っている限りでは取り扱ったことはありませんね。何しろここいらに魔女はおりませんでしたから。
そうでしたか。それではこの手紙を領主代行殿にお届けいただけますか？
かしこまりました。主人に届けましょう。それでは失礼します。
まあこれから行うことの事前報告さ。後で文句を言われてもかなわんからな。
何をするんですか？ルカは気になります。気になりますよ。
体の井戸を吹っ飛ばす。
ギャー！そんなことしたら正気が街に溢れ出しちゃいます。ダメです。絶対にダメです、ドロニア様。
ふん、知ったことか。だいたい今だって井戸を通して地上とつながっているんだ。今さらその穴が少々大きくなったところで何かが変わるものか。
そうかもしれませんが、そんなことをしてもし何かあったら町の人が心配です。心配します。
お前、あのマスクをつけた滑稽な兵士を見たか？あの中には構想が詰めてあるんだぞ。そんなもので正気が防げると思っているんだ。要はこの町の人間は正気が何なのかまるで何も分かっていない。無知だってことだ。でもそんなことよりイカケ屋はどうした？こんなところで油を売っていないでとっとと探しに行ってこい。さもないとロバに変えて一生馬車を引かせるぞ。
いやー、今行きます。ただいま行きます。
それに歴帝、お前はさっさと探索を進めろ。いいな。
That lad looks like a Disgaea character. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Guess we've gone far enough that we can just hand in the next one as well.
ん？地下に住人だと？
Oh, because we bumped into the big lady.
いや、私の仮説が正しいならありえない話ではないか。で、そいつらとコミュニケーションが全く取れていないということか。歴帝、こいつ万能のようでこういう微妙なところは使えんな。まあこいつに意識があると言ってもそもそもこいつが何を言っているかもよくわからんし、当然といえば当然か。私が何とかせねばならんか。
ただいま帰りました。帰りましたよ、ドロニア様。町の人にイカケ屋さんについて聞いてきました。でもイカケ屋さんはずっと昔に潰れちゃったらしいですよ。
何？そんなわけがあるか。これだけの規模の町だぞ。イカケ屋がないなんてことは絶対にありえん。
でもないってみんなないって言ってました。ルカはたくさんの人に聞きました。
あ？まさかお前それを真に受けて自分で探しもせずのこのこと帰ってきたのか？丸一日かけてそんな成果とは何事だ。今晩は飯抜きだ。ガキが。それはそうと歴帝、お前の問題は未解決だったな。とりあえず地下の世界では住人とできるだけ会話し、養老歴帝に記録を残せ。あと可能ならその世界の書物を手に入れてこい。
Well, we got the book.
ある程度サンプルが揃えば私が解読し、お前にも理解できるようにしてやる。地下の住人との会話と書物の入手だ。忘れるなよ。
Ah! We do have the book. We can just hand it straight in. Nice. Well, hello. Ho! Yes, please. Sustain.
どうですか？どうでしたか？歴帝 ちゃんが何か見つけてきたんですか？
ちょっと待て、今読んで。これは
見せてください。ルカも見たいです。見せてください。
うるさい。この書物、カンパニュラの書のレアリティ、間違いない。アーティファクトだ。
アーティファクト？アーティファクトって何ですか？何ですか？
稀に異世界からもたらされる品のことだ。この魔力の絶対量、マナの少ないこの世界には存在し得ない品だ。これがどういうことかわかるか、ルカ？この迷宮こそが本物、いや極めて本物に近い場所だということだ。完全な確証ではないが、いいぞ、あと一歩だ。よし、待っていろ歴帝。すぐにこいつを解読して言葉が通じるように。ひまいましい足だ。
ドロニア様、大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？お怪我はありま…
私に構うな。歴帝、お前がこいつらの言葉を理解できるようにすることは可能だ。朝まで待ってろ。本番中に仕上げてやるぞ。
朝？ドロニア様、徹夜をするのですか？ダメです、ダメです。
寝ている暇などあるものか。明日には歴帝を先に進ませねばならん。
やめてください、やめてください。徹夜はお体に触ります。お肌の敵です。魔女様、どうか。
足は悪いが私を病弱扱いするな。弟子のお前に指図されるいわれはない。
ドロニア様、起きています？起きてらっしゃいますか？起きてませんよね？寝ていますよね？
Ishman? Question mark?
なんだ、うるさいぞ。
ドロニア様、戸締まり忘れちゃダメです。不用心すぎます。
一体何のことだ。何を騒いでいるのか知らんが、近所迷惑だぞ。静かにしろ。そして寝ろ。そうだった。ほら、できて、できたぞ。まだ疲れが取れないな。この程度のことで疲れるとは、環境が変わったせいか？
申し上げる、申し上げる。死亡告知申し上げる。南区21番地メロイノーマ氏並びにそのご婦人ご子息の3名が昨夜お亡くなりになられました。
くそ、この声なんとかならんのか。
I assume you're talking about baseball then, if it's walk-offs and runs and Japan's involved. Ah, shortcut. Though, cost of mana. Yeah, Sion, how's it going? Auto option for the text, as in the all the like visual novel style scenes, yes. There is auto play, which we use most of the time. I also much prefer auto play. Yeah, this was sort of an unplanned stream, Xeon. Alright, so now we can talk to the boys. Interesting. Because obviously the stockpiling it for the bonus means more efficiency on the XP, which is nice. But it does mean you're like not quite passively leveling up as such. If anything, you're like actively leveling up. Yeah, Serpent Ryu. One Piece Odyssey doesn't have auto scroll, really. I don't know how text heavy that is, but that does seem odd. Alright, so there is the dead bloke in the jammies up here. Is it? I don't. So I haven't played Odyssey yet. Is it fully voiced? I should hit the store. So I assume we can talk to this guy now. Okay. Not really tell us anything. Yeah, then it not having like an auto progress is strange. I do plan to stream One Piece Odyssey at some point, but that's a vaguely in the future still kind of situation. Actually, we need to drop through the hole, don't we? Oh wait, no, we don't. Now that I think about it, these ones, the ones on near the hole, spoke regular. Yet, like, not having an auto advance is very strange. Yes, that mentioned that splinter again, which I think is the spear. Ha! Accidentally solved the puzzle, question mark? Alright, we're taking fall damage. Need to heal that off.
続きます。
こんなものか。
Oh. Okay, so does it just... I don't need to spend reinforce each time, hopefully? Hopefully it just puts it into, like, stockpiling mode.
いざ参る。そこ。参る。
ドナムの導き。ああ。
大勝利です。
Yeah, I think that is the case. I think it's just in, like, a stockpiling mode now. Better to punch through this wall than go through the red crap. Oh, nice. Melty Blood's real good as well.
ドナムの導き。いる。見えてるぞ。行くぞ。ドナムの導き。
他意もない。
Oh, nice. Sure, I've heard of Combo Breaker. Okay, no, I think it does cost mana each time you stockpile. Not mana, reinforce, which that is a bit dicey. Because the reinforce is what allows us to punch through walls. The stockpiling for a... Yeah. But like that multiplier does add up. Like it's gonna be getting close to times... times 2 shortly. Have we tried to use that? Cavern? Yeah, oh, you have to go through the crap, don't you? Because it's... Fuck. Already done that. Good ahead of the game. What's the Iron Mattock for? Alright. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
必ずや勝利を。
I'm curious to where this tunnel in the back hooks up to. Oh, I see. Okay, we had gone through that before, never mind. That kind of healing is way overkill for us. Oh, hammers are two-handed as well, I see, so that... Yeah. That's why it zeroes out our god chance. Because it takes a shield off us. Ah. Well, that's annoying. This is going to take a while. Seriously? All three on one of the back row guys? And the same back row guy at that? Get fecked.
見えてるぞとドナムの導き
They're like programmed specifically to hit the healer? Is it because the healer is the only one that's technically got bashing damage equipped? I really should also have finished up already half, but we've talked before how I find these kind of games very compelling. That's worrying. Is it about to self-destruct? It didn't blow up. It just did a bunch of AoE. That is an unfortunate fight for us. Alright, one more stockpile and we'll get to ×2 and then we'll cash it out. See ya, Huff. I don't know if I'm going to be too much longer myself because it's already... We've been going for quite some time. And, like, technically we started quite late.
Sa, やろうか。ここは引く。
気を引き締めてください。
Oh, we're actually in serious trouble now. Can we escape? I don't know if we're allowed to.
ここは引く。
Huh. Did it just boop out of existence? Oh my god, we got so lucky. Holy shit. Actually, that's really useful. Yeah, for the crit chance. Already got good crit chance. What does that mean? Oh! A person! That's probably a big boss fight in there. Well, over here, let's see. Oh, I wonder, can we, maybe, is it, a thought has just occurred to me. Do we use the mattock to get the spear out? Oh, we got the key? Wasn't paying attention. Oh, we did indeed. Hell yeah. We can open the big chests. Half probably doesn't need all those extra stats, but that huge amount of defense is tasty. Okay, I'm gonna try to shenanigans this. Just need them to not die. Okay. Well, you go. Oh no, we'll just blow it up with magic. No, we won't. We don't have enough magic left. Shit. Wait, what? What happened to our stockpile? Can you not do that? Oh, the running, of course. Ugh. Yeah. Oof. Big. Oof. Oh, that's really harsh. That's a lot of XP just wasted. Oh, whoops, I forgot to switch the rope back on that. This is not where I meant to be. Can we not do something about it? Hmm. Unless, like, the proper solution for the big lady is just the way you talk.
参る。
こんなものか。
Oh, hang on. We can crack the named chests. I forgot about that. Still got plenty of gas in the tank. We might as well.
いつでも行ける。ヒット。参る。いる。はっ。他愛もない。
Third platelet 2. Oh. Yeah, there's 2 on the lower floor, so we'll... Again, because we're still plenty good on resources. Right, to keep futzing around here. Unlocks extra color and voice options for the Astronite female. Oh, I see. Those are unlocks. They're not... Okay, fair enough. I did think it seemed a bit limited in design variation. That would be why. They're acquirables. Wounded Matador's cape as a shield. A dodge shield? It's a dodge shield. That's nuts. I suppose, like, we could sort of do that there? But the better to stay as that, I think. Oh, is it any downside to give you a shield? Do we lose? Minus 10 attack. For a huge boost to avoid an agility. Is this a Great Sage's key? Yeah. Okay. Was the other one in there a... Oh, there's that too. Okay. think that was Key.
必ずや勝利を。ドア、よし。はっ。
どうです
そこ。ドア、よし。いる。
こんなもんか。
気を引き締めてください。
It's, yeah, as for Matador's dodging, it makes sense, yes, but dodge tanking is always a very, very dicey business.
いざ参る。はっ。そこ。
大勝利です。
Like, being able to dodge is a nice extra. Rather than what you want as like your primary tanking method. Because you can pretty much guarantee that a dodge tank will fail a dodge at the most inopportune time. Obviously, this kind of thing is intended for the star class, but we're not like front-lining them right now, so can wait. What more? I can put it to use elsewhere. Alright, so we're gonna go for one more lap around the lower levels, because I want to get that last chest that's down here. Treasure barrel. Okay, another artifact item. Getting out of here should be pretty quick and easy now. As long as we don't run into a whole bunch of them bomb rocks, we should be good. Ooh, an accessory. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop that. Deep heat up. Actually, not useless on you. Because it means we can cast Rock Smasher more. Curious about my other contemplated cheesy strategy. see if it works. So if I flip you in there right at the end and just claim the end of dungeon bonus with you in the party, it does indeed work. Unfortunately, the end of dungeon bonus was a bit lower than it should have been because we lost more than half the XP from that runaway, but... Alright, so that's a workable method. Multiple coin backs. Oh, I didn't realize that's what the fighter pack did. I should have paid attention to that. Slotted character's attack will be increased by 25%. That's nuts. Attack and fighter pact. Okay, no, we are making good use of them. It's all good. Schemer Pact doesn't seem to do anything. Eh? Doesn't say that?
中はこんな風になっていたのか。わ、すごい！素体人形がいっぱいある。しかも魔法が2剤。
何かご用ですか？
あ、次に人形劇をいつやるか聞きに来てやったんだぞ。
それはどうしよう。昨日はできませんでしたし、トロニア様きっと調子が。
あ、これすげえ。でもこれって魔女の。
魔女？勝手に触らないでください。それに魔女様はまだ。見たいです。
トロニア様だろ。人を魔女呼ばわりするな。
間違えました。ルカが間違えました。
で、そっちのはなんだ？
この子ですか？人形劇の予定を聞きに来たみたいで。
そうか。私には部屋の中を物色しているだけのように見えるがな。すごい！こんなものまである。へえ、この辺の細工とかよくできてるな。
勝手に触っちゃダメです。ダメなんです。
追い返せ。
あちこち触らないでください。
ん？この本はなんだ？おいガキ、それに。
規定ちゃん、やめてください。
Kerthump.
だけそして立ち去るがいい。無知なガキがここの品に興味を持つなんて100年早い。
トロニア様、それはひどいです。あんまりです。
うるさい。それにお前もなんでこんなガキを入れた。関係ないものをここに入れるな。
勝手に入ってきちゃったんです。ルカのせいじゃありません。
このお返しだ。
へへん、俺にはフリッツって名前があるんだ。ガキガキ言うな。それに俺だって細工師の端くれだ。こんなもの珍しくもないや、バーカ。
God damn.
あのガキ、マナの原液をぶっかけて井戸に突き落としてくれる。ルカ、捕まえろ。
Yeah, exactly. The old 1,000 years of pain. Oh, that's new. Ha! Let's just get like boots for 300 mana. Oh, yes, please. We'll have that as well. All right, let's get a random pair of shoes. Not that we want to be using it, but like the ability to escape is certainly useful. Not quite sure how I got the karma, possibly by accidentally bullying that girl. Possibly? I'm not sure. I didn't even realize I could not kill the goal. So what do we have here? Okay. olive branch. Blue stone we do have. I guess toy sword and toy jewelry. Different colored flowers. Yellow and red, yeah. Mighty loincloth. Alright. I was saying earlier I should have stopped already, so I think we are going to stop here because we're about to hit the... Oh, it's just gone over the 6-hour mark, actually. So I will pack things up here for the day. Because it is nearly 3 p.m. This is a very odd time for me to be up and about. We should be back tonight at roughly the regular time. We'll do some more Bayonetta Origins, and then after that we'll do some more Labyrinth of Refrain. We'll do sort of split screen dealy. Split stream dealy. But yeah. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.